Well, hello and welcome back to more Baldur's Gate 3, where we're gonna pick up in Act 2 here and continue. Right, there we've done all of that. Leave.
You Graven God's still alive, you reckon?
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight with another.
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Right.
Burning through our oil.
Let's see about what we need to do in here. We need to find Nathaniel. For sure. We need to find a way to go into deepest shadow parts without getting injured or succumbing to it. Yeah, how about I do that? There we go. That's better. And then we need to rescue the tieflings and Wolbren and the Grand Duke. We need to find Zevlor. We need to do that for He Who Was. And yeah, we need to find Nathaniel so we can wake up. Or we need to find something to help wake up Art. Yep. That's what we need to do. So we need to find something to wake him up with. Okay. Some Harper's looking into it. We should meet them at the bridge outside last light. Okay, let's do that one then. Them, okay. They're right outside here. I'm not gonna do that.
Just about. Just about.
Okay, let's go here.
Hang around too long, though.
Find out what they know.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers
Hey, Betty.
is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Word. Yeah, let's take on that combo. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
All right. And that would be... Okay, so thing for Art is over there. Thing for He Who Was is there. That's Moonrise Towers, Tieflings. Right. Oop. Okay, so it's in this direction then. Okay.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
You don't say. Whatever gave it away?
North, Last Light Inn. South, Rythwin Town.
Keys. Prison key, storage key. Interesting. Another key.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Let's go in this direction for now. Ooh. Like an old camp.
What's inside? Looks empty. What's hiding here? Lost backpack. Journal log of the true soul, Corliss. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. It did not work very well. Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, your pockets are fine. What's that? It's right here. Yep, really? Measle. Down here? Oh yeah, here they are.
shouldn't have made me your enemy. That's curious.
There's a thing right there, huh? Oh, hello.
Nothing will stand in my way. Cutting to the chase.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. Can't reach, huh? Ooh, yes, please. Let's do that. No, you don't need to do that. Just do that. Well, that worked out really well. All right, now what was this up here?
Pave my path with corpses.
There's something
Build
over
my
here.
castle with bones.
Wait. There we go.
Traps, please.
Movable brick. Ooh. Potter's chest key. All right. Ungroup. Potter's chest. Used a key. A note. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. I don't feel bad for taking stuff. I can put this back. Yeah, that can stay in there.
Open up.
Let's see, the map. Yeah, it's in this direction. I go around. Where am I? There I am. Okay, let's go around here. Whoop, hello, guys. Thank you.
Blast scars. Spelling sorta like we used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
Oh, here they are.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay in the light! They do not go into the dark!
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark!
Whoa!
Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Alright, let's do it.
Lunatics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
That's them. Kill the Drider. Take the moon lantern.
Make it hurt.
What am I doing? Oh, that's why. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, I can't reach that destination. Trying.
Better position.
Yes. Ah, missed. Okay.
Time to strike.
Fly here. Then
Guide is dead. So we if they take the lantern.
hey, there's one more, right? Okay, where is? Oh, you're over there.
This is your end.
There we go.
To take its light.
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least,
Good here.
for every beast we slay, the shadows slay two more.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
Hi.
Notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures were well known among druidic circles for both their playful hijinks and malicious trickery.
Oh, please. Oh, golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Ouch.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, druid kind, please set me free.
Well, I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Alright. Astarion disapproves, Lae'zel disapproves, don't care.
Trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Damn.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Refuse to crush her. Ask her for help against the shadow curse. I'm just gonna do that.
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Oh, wow.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Bye, Dolly.
Curious little thing.
She'd put a sail in the shape of that mouth.
Okay. Alright, it's clean.
This medicate.
Much better. Alright, so we now have that.
Bones, rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Ooh, potato? No, nope. Alright, that works. We now have Pixie's blessing. Sweet! Don't have to worry about that. Also, I leveled up. Okay. Hmm? Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, so we have that. So now we don't have to worry about walking around everywhere. So that's great. Okay. So now I can go back and investigate the last, the little house here, I think? Right? Was it here or, no, it was somewhere else. There was a house around here. Here, I think. I think it was right here where it's dark. Right here. Find the ledger. We should do that as well. Okay. Let's go back here and see what this is about first.
You Graven God's still alive, you reckon?
Or I'm a dead man walking. Eyes open. Wits sharp. We can put up a fight with them.
Good man.
This?
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
Always knew Marcus was a snake. You did well to knock the light out of him.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang
The Flaming Fist may be a bit rough, but I've respected them. Didn't expect a traitor in their ranks.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Close. Watching us.
with haste.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Well, that's why we're still standing around.
Okay, anyway, let's go over here. Yeah, because there's a house right there. I want to go there. Let's go. Right. What's this? Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now.
Let's see. What's that?
Okay. Nice, I can go in there. I can go in there. Where are we now?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Hymns for the Gone. A book of prayers to Kellenvor, judge of the dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are little saccharine in places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel, something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Yeah, nothing stays lit in this place, does it? Two skeletons in here.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
Never a dull moment.
Found armor. Right.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Moving in.
Okay, so that was it. Oh, well, now I know.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Let's continue on this road then. Wait, I want to go in this direction. Okay, I'll continue down and see if there's anything.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Price of Pride. A record of Ketheric Thorn's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames and the purchased hearth and see a bargained for peace, and then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid and mean, we won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Yeah, that didn't do them a whole lot of good, now did it?
Anything of use? Don't mind if I do.
Okay, let's see. Continue this road. through this village, I guess. Is how I get to finding out what to get for art. A letter of surrender. General Catherick Storm. It is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and his allies to your dark justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here have we acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues. That they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Rythwin, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelben Arunson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. I guess not.
Let's have a look.
A map has been etched onto this intricate disc. The Risen Road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Not anymore. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. Yeah, you take that, girl. Corpse 2 damage, huh? Okay. Can I go through here? Probably. Mapwise? Yep, that's... looks like a way to get in here. That's also where I find, well, where I will find the ledger for that thing. Okay. Through here we go.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Perhaps some of its earnings can still be found within.
Autosave. Does lanterns work here? Nope, it's the same. Wow. No light will work here. That's interesting. Help wanted.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Well, that's weird. If I go up this way, see how close we can get to that quest line. Nope, waypoint, thank you. That's appreciated, I needed that. Alright, so this is the toll house. Okay, move on here. Oh, it's a broken bridge. The Mason's Guild. Where are you going? Come on, come on. Oh, you're going through the house. Ah, okay. We can do that then. Let's go through here. What the heck was that? Oh, we close that. Thank you. Bark skin recipe. Frivolity gave me a glimpse of hope today. I took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Recipe for 1 elixir of bark skin. Extracts needed, salts of gnarled tea bark, suspension of either mud, mephit wing, or laculite. Method: combine and shake, that should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig, pluck him from the thorny sprig, then serve him up his tea. My success with barkskin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Oh, it sounds painful. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while, I have it. I do. Hope. A small note was added to this edition of the text. It simply reads, "Saved my guinea pig."
Curious.
Odd-looking bones.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
What am I supposed to do with that knowledge? First of all, let's go and see if we can find the things we need for art and then focus on exploring this place more thoroughly. There's a lot to see here. Okay, are we closer? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's right here. Okay.
Something over there.
Over here. Alright. Interesting. Bonded by love, wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Sounds like a good marriage.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster. Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last.
Anything.
Here lies Macias, taken before his time. Here lies Immolata Cole, the music of the moon played on her heartstrings. In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed. Here rots Treston Brumwild, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy. Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly. Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived. In memory of
Arabella.
Karen Ellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Hey, sweetie.
I need a quick word.
Hey! I know you! You're...
Oh, great.
Twist 'em up!
Wait, that's Arabella, is it not?
Yep.
Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
You've learned magic like my own child. Who taught you druidcraft?
No one. I learnt it all on my own.
Oh.
Well, I had a little help. That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Nature's magic only grows stronger with age, little one. Learn to control it now while you still can.
If I get strong enough, I won't have to run next time. Okay. I promise to be really good with practicing, but only if you look for Mum and Pops. Deal?
It's a deal. I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
No, you can stay. Muster some kindness for once? Oh, come on. That's a dark urge coming through right there. I could send her to the inn. But then she would have to travel all the way to the inn herself, wouldn't she? Yeah, fine. I'll do that.
Thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Okay. Right, we have this thing. Karlak?
Attention!
You're closest. Do something about it. Took care of that.
Here we go.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name, Maldred. You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
No, it's not. We ain't done yet. Yep, there we go.
Very well.
I still need to find... Oh, nope, we're in the wrong direction. We need to go up. We need to go this way. Should be around here-ish. Maybe it's in here.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Or not? He's not there. So maybe it's in here then. Alright, let's see if we can find a way in. I mean, that's a way in.
What's in here?
House of Healing, okay.
There's
best be on my way. I should speak up.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
His corpse. It's Arabella's father.
Oh.
The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
Most unorthodox. But I am not one to question the doctor's methods. Do you need something of me?
Yeah, why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
I don't want to say that. So you induced such a peaceful sleep. Your knowledge of herbs is impressive. The doctor would be proud.
Yes. Yes.
There's no
I knew
reasoning
these
with this
hands
one.
would not fail
You can
me.
tell.
The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Poor Arabella. Oh, I could like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Yeah, that lady's a lost cause. Poor Arabella. No, still not. Alright, let's see. I'm here, and it's in here. That's a lot of dead people. Here? Seems like it's down there. Great. We're here now.
Hey.
Only with unwavering. The objective of the scalpel sisters
Yeah, both her
is to
parents.
soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Oh my god.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Oh my god.
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Student, yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See?
Oh, this poor man.
Is the light of eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being. If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Well, let's do some investigation first.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
And then do a little history or religion check here.
You remember a Shiren maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Yeah, their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training. Or your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing. I'm just gonna do a little this. And then I'm gonna do the first one.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Oh! I take joy in performing with a master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? Turn this shit on himself, huh? I like that idea.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Oh, God.
Come, sisters.
Well, at least he's gonna suffer horribly. One less shit to deal with. So messed up.
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever. He was.
What the hell? These ladies are just so fucked up. Okay. Got a key. Ooh, that one's for art. That's for art. He stole his loot. Sack of shit. Oh, this poor fella. Oh, sad. You know what I'm gonna do?
Picked a fight.
Yep.
The consequences are hardly surprising.
Don't care. Alright, now where's the other ones? There's one over here. Okay, that one's gone.
No holding back.
Right, and where are you? You're up here, huh? Go here. Okay, I don't know what you went over there. You don't need to. Dang it. Alright.
Let's keep the fire burning.
Next. You go here. You can take care of her. No problem. Yeah. So fucked. Poison, huh?
Need to find a way forward.
Alright. Let's go back here and take care of that sister in there. We're here? Yeah. The one responsible for Arabella's parents. She shouldn't live either.
I'll strike you down.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about...
Sad. This is sad.
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah, but Locke looks like, yeah, I can do it to Locke. To her father.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, why were you in this place?
Betrayed.
They ran for shelter and they happened to run into the wrong place. Where is Zevlor now?
The
Do you know?
corpse remains silent.
Doesn't know.
It does not know.
Makes sense. How did he die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Oh, what an awful way to go.
Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella. Eldurel.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, poor Arabella. Also, we look awful. Much better. Alright. So, we now have thing for art. Is there a... Yeah, well, there's right there. Okay. Okay, good, okay, good. Then we have the ledger. I mean, I guess I could go head towards the ledger. Yeah, I could do that. Wait, let's see. Yeah, just go down. Go in here and down. Yeah, there we go. Doors right here.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I didn't realize it, but yeah, this is very DMC-like, isn't it? This whole area. Does this stay lit? Alright, that one stays lit. Good. We have some sort of light here. Is it direction? Yeah.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blackith's warriors are upon us.
Oh, great. Sweet. Awesome. Go here. Waning moon, yeah.
Go down. Oop. In here. Lighted actor. Lighted barman. Visible Thorm. Another Thorm.
I need more drink.
I have something to ask.
One day I'll get there. One day.
Where is it you're trying to go?
Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Where the streets sparkle with silver and the actors have jobs. There's a big tent, funny costumes. A circus. Yes, that's it. I was going to the circus.
All right.
A new face. How fun. I'm practicing my audition.
Okay.
No way. Unless you're buying the next round.
Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Lighted barman. Oh, I guess we're doing this now. Just in case. Yeah, what is it that you're serving, sir?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
Yeah. I don't feel like I should be drinking this. Yep, nope. That was Oop, game, you okay? You alright there, game? Okay, there we go. I know there's another way to do this. I don't know how you do it, but I know there's another way that you don't have to fight him. Yeah, game got very spooked. All right, we're at the bar again.
Apex's pace. I give you backfire.
The hell is that?
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
Okay. Okay, fine. Pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together.
Mm-hmm.
The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip-deep in his juices.
Oh, gross.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Well, I guess I could mind drinking, right? It's just save, just in case. 'Cause again, I don't think I should be drinking it. It doesn't look safe to drink. But if I could mime it... and have him think I am drinking it, that would be great. Okay, everybody approved. Sweet.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Uh-huh.
Now tell me the story.
Yes, I can do.
A saga.
I hope.
Delight me.
It's a good thing I multi-classed into a bard, isn't it? I massacred an entire village of innocents who thought me their protect. No. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful of magic. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. Which one? Which one do you pick? Let's just pick one.
Treasures in the dark, like the dusty anniversary bottle, forgotten in the widow's cellar. Delightful. Delicious. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it deep.
Alright, calm down. Chill. Alright, let's mime a zip again. 18! Thankfully I have this ring.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains
Beast's bastard. Okay, I can do that.
Beast bastard.
Oh, I can do that. A bastard inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen Vlaakith. Towering creature rose from molten lava. I fell it with great wit and might. We did do that. A bullet made me its prey, but proved no match for me. I challenged a daunting face spider. Its corpse is all that remains. I slayed a hideous pustule-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. Conquered infamous hobgoblin Dror Raxlin and his minions. An owlbear motherland. No, don't do. I ripped apart winged imp spawned from the fires of earth. Let's do. I like that one. The towering creatures from molten lava. The grim at the forge.
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe.
Sure was.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
All right. What can you tell me about Ketheric?
Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. Another. Drink.
What do you mean? How can I defeat Ketheric?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Alright, let's mime it again. 21. I'm happy I have this ring. Oh, he's coming so full now.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said. Ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody duck and cover. Yeah, that worked out.
Keep going.
A worn key.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Didn't order anything.
To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy to jug bug you. So be what?
Chuck. The curse has left him with as much sense as a newborn slug.
Patience. Please, clutter the pardon.
I'll take that. Something
Alright, so... Find the ledger. There's supposed to be a ledger somewhere. In here. Okay, let's see if we can find it then. Ooh, loose planks! Ah.
Good here. I hope.
There it is, Madeline's ledger. The words for the attention of Jark to Sisior Natasha's are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Simon Nowak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs. Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. Ugh. Well, you gotta bring in his wife in this. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha. But they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat. I promise. Yeah, I have a feeling there was a lot more than that happening. Not bad. Wrong button.
Better not be cursed.
The Drunken Dwarf. Oh, it is an actual song. Look at that. The dwarf drank once and she beat the drum. The dwarf drank twice and her lips went numb. The dwarf drank thrice and she smashed her thumb. Hey, I diddly, I. The elf drank once and he started moaning. The elf drank twice and his mind went roaming. The elf drank thrice and his mouth was foaming. Hey, I diddly, I. Salty Dick the Sailor? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. I met him in the elf song. He had but one black eye, and there he slept until he wept and drained his vessel dry. He bolted to attention. I saluted him in kind. One lucky stroke I shared a smoke and paid him no more mind. Love requited. After some ales, alas and alack, your eye falls upon one who won't glance back. A pretty priest of tear, have heart, my friend, I know it too well. But tell them these few words, it works like a spell. I'm a paladin of Soon, a warrior of love. There's no better lover in all the plains above. And my act of devotion, my vow to my goddess, both of us in motion. Alright, so. Alright, I'm gonna come back here at some other time. The relic. The relic's over there. That's where the night song is. The night song relic is over there. Alright, so, we can go back to this fella right here. Which we should. So let's go here.
Hello, kitty. Good afternoon.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
I got to have a plan first.
Right.
I don't.
Art. I was going to see art. But first I want to go and see He Who Was first. This direction? Yeah, this way. This way. I'm doing so-so, I guess. Could be worse. Could always be worse. Let's see, where is he? In this direction? Yeah, he's over here. Okay. Over here, people. You and your creepy raven.
What's up for discussion?
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Yup. Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough.
Technically, she's not a murderer.
Time for those lacking commitment.
Somebody else is, but. Yeah, how do you know I have the ledger?
Raven always knows.
Oh, of course, the raven always knows. Not right now. Can I?
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Right. All right. Fine. Here, you can have the ledger. Yeah. Yep. Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge.
Okay.
Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Okay, you're enjoying this way too much. Let's not kill him. Hear a story first. Imagine it's quite the tale. I'm here to make sure she sees justice. I'm not gonna punish her.
There is no justice for traitors. Only pain.
Okay, weirdo.
Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Yeah, I believe you. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining.
Yeah, and I saw it.
Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Well, she lied, clearly. Yeah, but if it was drunk complaining, why did you report him? You didn't need to do that.
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs.
Ow.
And count to 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Hmm. I mean, I don't like the first two. That's not good for me. So it's either 3 or 4. Because I don't hold her entirely at fault here. Because I imagine she felt she had to do all these things. Because the Dark Justiciars are not somebody you just say no to. They probably would have done something awful to her if she had. Toss buckets and run away. Yeah, but if I do this, this would feel like I would take away all the blame from her, which is not exactly true. She is partly to blame, but she doesn't have full responsibility of it. So I'm gonna do this. When I tell this tale, you won't be the villain, I promise. The Dark Justiciar is to blame.
What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself.
Yeah, I
But
believe
hearing
you.
that just one person doesn't hate me. That one person forgives me. Makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
You whined more than she did. Well, what happened wasn't her fault. She deserved forgiveness.
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished.
Yeah, you enjoyed way too much.
You have crossed me.
Yeah, there we go.
For that, I end your pathetic life.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, here we go. And then you. Bye. Return at once? Who? What? He who was. What ails thy mind? The queen was clear. A full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of Lover's Whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's Whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven! The queen was incensed at the loss of her child, and struck Lover's Whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion. Of thine will. Oh, so he was already a piece of shit. Alright, well, I'm happy I killed him now. And he's Raven. Fuck you too. Poor Madeline. I still can't talk to her?
corpse does not stir,
Nope.
it will answer no more questions.
Also, I'm very dirty. Clean up. There we go. Much better. Right, you got anything? Yeah, Madeline's ledger. Take Madeline's ledger. I'll take that, thank you. Silver glass. You got nothing else? Nothing else, huh? And the goblet up there. Ah! He got what he deserved. Alright. Now we can go back here and wake up Art. To see if we can find Nathaniel.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in this way.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. Two steps, one lost.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know.
What are they up to?
Need a plan.
Where's Maul? Oh wait, I know where Maul is. They captured her earlier. What are you up to though?
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise?
Oh, you're not going into Moonrise, sweethearts. No.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us.
Yes.
Seen what's out there? We wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, you stay put. I'll bring Maul home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
No, it's
Look
not.
at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
That's true. She would.
But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
I will. You all just keep safe now. Don't do anything stupid. Poor kids. Oh, yeah. His Majesty, how are you doing, bud? You got your milk? Yeah, he's got his milk. Let's talk to His Majesty. Okay, sir. Yes, His Majesty. I'm back.
Art. Hail, Art.
Nathaniel and me are...
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Bonaloot seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Oh, it's a good thing I picked being a bard.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Nathaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
I feel like I'm gonna let Halsin handle this. He knows this land better.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel,
I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay. Wait. Can I talk to him some more?
Nathaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right.
Oh. All right, we done that. What is this though? Investigate the selenite resistance. Investigate last light in. Haven't I already done that though? Seems to be...
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man more pure. Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Alright, what do we got? Well, the torches work in the last light in area because Isabel is a moon maiden and she's put up a barrier around it. So that's why. Okay, so I go that direction. That's where Halsin is. There's also an area over here. House in the deep shadows. Well, we'll go over to Halsin first. Yeah, it is. It can get very complicated. I agree. You have to really pay attention sometimes to just not get lost, so to speak.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It's in between here, this direction. I know, Bex. I'll get him back. Don't you worry. Oh, there he is. Coming, Halsin.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Nathaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Roger that. What am I to do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return.
All right.
I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
I can do that. You can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Yes, sir. Yep, here we go. Alright, there's more over here. So, there. Sponge over here. Okay. Alright. Step over here.
I'm heating up.
Okay, Karlak. Yeah, let's do that. So now I have 2.
Watch this.
Okay, those 2 are done, and there's another bastard hiding there. Yeah, I saw you. Ah, you missed. Karlak. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Anybody else hiding in the bushes? Okay, and then there's you. Five turns remaining.
Forever dauntless.
Got to focus. Time to push my luck again.
Death is but a word away.
Oh, there's more of them. Ah! That taken care of, and that taken care of. Wait, does he also have one where... No, that is... It's fine, it's fine. Right.
No word.
Karlak? Wait. Probably more of them hiding in the bushes. Yep. There we go.
Right, she's done.
On the victor's path. Worth a try.
Right, good.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart. Alright. So they're up here. Let's do that. And then three of them. You see, at least there's two here. Three. Okay, so all of them are here. Okay, good, good, good. Go here. Now I'm out. That one there for now. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
It's too far away. Okay, so if I stay here. Right, that took care of you.
Time to press ahead.
All right.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, you go.
Striking distance.
Yeah, go there. Good boy. Right. Three more turns to go. Like,
Yeah, I have to take a short rest for that too. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
This.
Couple in there. Probably in here. Anyone up here? Not that I can tell, but they're definitely around here. And there's one there. There are two of them. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Okay, that one's taken care of. Dead. 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 Okay, so those are dead. Interesting. There you are, you bastard. I saw you. Alright, so at least another one in there. I can't do that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, end turn! Now it's Will's turn. You can take care of these. Eat the weak, okay. That was weak. Oh yeah, that's wild magic thing.
I've found my mark.
Alright, Shadowheart. Take care of that bastard in there. Alright, so there's 3 here, 1 and 2 over here. Yeah, that's all of them, okay.
Breathing, despite everything.
Whoop, hello.
Alright.
The lance board is set.
Gale. Let's see. Alright, now it's this one's turn. And that one. Right. Okay. 2. Whoop. Did we do it? Sweet.
I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Okie dokie. No, pick that up. Alright, everybody. We did good. Let's listen to sad tales.
Eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light. You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs. Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
Yeah, we saw her over at the Right Wing. Right Wing? Was it? What was it called? Right Town, yeah, over at the cemetery near House of Healing. That was the grandmother.
Desperate prayers to Seluna echoing from the past. They did not save him.
No traps, please. What's inside?
Pretty. I could sell that. Poor dog. Anyway, let's go back in here. Oh, never mind. Let's do that.
And ready to fight.
They should all be running.
Right. Lae'zel is all the way over there. Lae'zel got stuck all... That's why I didn't see her. She got stuck all the way over here. The hell, girl? Alright, so I want to go over here into House in Deep Shadows. But first I need to go to the bathroom. Lae'zel.
I don't.
Why are you stuck over here?
Still standing around. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Okay, so if I go here, are you gonna follow me now? Lae'zel? Lae'zel?
This place gives me the creeps.
Indolence breeds madness.
How's the barricade coming along?
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are
At
plenty.
least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, come on. Lae'zel?
It'll need to.
She gotta come with us now?
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alright.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Another step forward.
You're all coming with me now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Alright, so, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
God's blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Okay. We're back. Okay, let's go and investigate that area then. That was... Okay, so if I go straight forward here, that should lead me there. Or just keep going this way. This direction. Go here.
I smell a trap.
Oh, stop. Okay, there's a whole bunch of them here. Oh, hello. That's a big boy. Yeah, I can do that. Oh. Okay. Took care of them. Mostly. Right, Astarion.
Feel their ambush.
Is that guy's dead? Yep. Okay, and then there's you. Not enough movement, huh? How about we do that? Okay, that took care of that. And get out of the way.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, Karlak. I need you to go right here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And again. Take care of them. Hey, good girl.
Moving ahead. Seems simple enough. Let's have a look.
What? Okay. Oh, it's... Whatever.
Might be useful.
Oh, okay. A shadow cursed vines. Gotcha. Nope, that's... Everybody, stop. Ragged Diary. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this God's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it. Ooh, where's the key? Where's said key? Hello? Okay. Everybody? I'm going over here. A ring of self-immolation. Alright, everybody, come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Jesus. Just let me go already. Alright, house in deep shadow. Wait, stop, go here, go here. We can jump, right? Yeah, we can jump. Immolation. I don't know. Alright, so house in deep shadow. That's here. Oh, start a conversation, okay.
Me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
In a moment, maybe. Oh, a familiar magic exudes from this boy. Try to commune with it.
Of shadow and curse, you sneak a fleeting glance of this creature's true nature. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You are not what you say you are. I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers. And perhaps no real family.
Have you seen another little boy around here? He's called Thaniel. He's very special.
He's not special. He's nothing. You shouldn't say that name.
Oh.
Forget you ever heard it.
Interesting. Yeah, you're no ordinary little boy, are you? I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think your family is coming back. Want to come to my camp?
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright,
I
fine.
like it here. Now play with me or else.
Okay. Demanding little shit. Alright, fine, you want to play?
All right. I'll hide and you seek.
Okay.
Find me and you win.
Okay. And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Okay. It's weird. Okay, let's start.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Feel like that kid might be a little bugged. No cheating, huh? Dad's axe?
What's hiding here?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright, what are you doing over here? Yeah, why were you here?
Becoming a Sar, leading my kin.
How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Are there other Githyank nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain, reaching to the
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, they're not there anymore. How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains
Yeah, it
silent.
doesn't know. Of course it doesn't know.
It does not know.
I know. Alright, so... Who are you?
Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Kithrak.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. That's axe. That was weird. Oh wait, it's Larian, darling.
For a skeleton king.
Thank you.
Interesting times.
Ring of mental inhibition. Interesting. Ah, I want the toy. I don't have an owlbear toy. I have bears, but no owlbear.
See what this does.
Alright. Okay, so we need to find Oliver.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, I have a thing. Alright.
What's in here?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
What? Where is he? Oh, he's around here. Ah, there he is.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't. supposed to win!
Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my mummy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Okay.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Oh boy.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, great.
Best be on my way.
Can I? End up here. And then take you out. There he is. There's Oliver, right there.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, and the third one was all the way over there. You can do that. All right, Oliver.
Where can I go? Something's on my mind.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Yeah, I did fail. I did that. Everybody, you can unhide now. Kale, Astarion, why are you... Why are you Why are you still hiding? Stop hiding. Stop hiding. All of you, stop hiding.
My faith protects me. Unseen as I was taught.
Don't be shy.
Sharp as ever.
He's all the way over there. Great.
Blackets will be done.
Where am I? What's going on?
Hey, Oliver.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Okay.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
Okay. Let's go to camp.
I am neither dead nor undead.
Oh, here we go.
Neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
These boots have seen everything.
Hello. Arabella.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. For once, I find myself at loss for words. They're gone, Arabella. I'm sorry.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I wish there were simply another tale, but it's not. I wish this were simply another tale, but it's not. I'm telling you the truth.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
Oh, poor girl.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
What? It was just a moment in the wee bosoms haven't been involved yet. That is true.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
He's talking about me and Gale. We had a private moment. Nothing happened. We just had a moment.
Greetings.
What's up? Let's see. Where? Yeah, it was over here. This is where Halsin is. Right, I think I need to do that right now. Then do this. There we go. Just go around talking to everybody. See if they have anything.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Okay.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nope, I'm good.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Nope.
Need something?
I never asked. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Wow.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
I can't even imagine what kind of life he's had since he became a spawn.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently.
Bye. Right. Arabella's over there. Okay, let's go and see Halsin.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Well, I did meet sort of a shadow child before. A little boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself?
Oh yeah, we did.
That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
He's gonna join us now. For reals, for reals. Well, maybe not now, but very soon. Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Hell yeah. Join me.
Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Yes! We have another member in our camp. Alright, we can level up Halsin now.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
We have so many level ups for you, Halsin. I'm so sorry. We're gonna be here a while. Alright, so he is a moon druid. Form is mutable as the mercurial moon, letting you shift your form into massive beasts and even primal elementals. Yeah, and his preferred shape is the bear. Also need to change his outfit. That needs to be pink as all hell. Okay, we have a feet. Let's do that one first. That's fine, I don't need to mess with that. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's fine. No. I like... These are very fun. Rid of that. There. Saber-tooth tiger? Damn. That's... Yeesh. And new feet. No, that one is a good one. Okay, new feet. And what would work for you, sir? Oh yeah, I need to do that one, definitely. Because shield proficiency is always good. Water Meridian, Fire. All those are the elementals he can turn into. Cool. Okay. Don't need that one. Yeah, that one is fine. That one is also fine. That one and... Oh, and that one. Yeah, we can do that one as well. Alright. Now, before we level up that completely, yes, Barbarian. That would be very good for you. And then we can fully level up. Dual wielder. Yeah. There, and then... Right, now let's see. Yeah, that makes sense for him. The tune of nature and its beast inspires his rage. Yep, that would definitely be good. Now, let's see. While raiding, you can use inciting howl. There's some... Well, While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Well, Bearheart makes sense for him. Do we do piercings on Halfdan? Eagle. Elk. Tiger. Wolf. None. It's just too much. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too much. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I can change the bestial heart if I want to. Okay, then... Okay, animal aspect. Alright, let's see. Advantage on strength checks? No. Gain resistance to falling damage and throwing camp supplies blinds targets. On slippery surfaces, you also advantage on saving throws and being knocked prone. And your movement speed increases by 3 in water. You can see in dark up to 12 meters and gain advantage on perception checks. You can use aspect of the elk, giving yourself and nearby allies extra movement speed. Ooh, that's actually nice. Put that one for now. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn, no, we're done. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your barbarian level. You add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets. You gain proficiency in stealth. When you attack a... I like this one. This one is perfect. Extra movement speed is nice. Alright. Alright, new feet. New feet. Another animal aspect. Okay. Now what else do we want? No. You attack a bleeding or poison target. You also maim it for 1 turn. Dashing grants you... I don't really dash a whole lot. Advantage on perception checks is also good. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, now I need to add another one. Bard? Do we need another bard? We have 11 of them already. Ranger would be good for you. For sure, for sure. Yep, that makes sense.
And then level that one up completely. Here, let's go again. Okay, let's see here. Spells. 3, no, that one definitely. That was always a good one. There we go. Yeah, that's a good one. Interesting. All right. New feat. Resilient? Do that. Gain another spell. Okay. That one is a good one. And that is a good one. There we go. Okay, next is let's do that. No, let's do that one. Alright, so I need to give him one more. Yeah, let's do monk. He seems very much like a monk. Okay, and let's level this one up completely. Right, almost done. Okay. You have the shadow. You have the arts of stealth and subterfuge, bending the shadows to your will to strike without warning. Especially in unarmed combat, using your hands and your control of ki to heal or inflict grievous hurt. Because your ki to bend the elements to your will, using them as an extension of your own body. Yeah, that sounds like him. Oh. Mm-hmm. Fire snake. Ooh. No, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Can do that. That's nice. Alright, almost done. Here we go. Done. Right, now. There. There. What we need to do is we need to change your outfit. Well, you need to change things in your outfit. Let's see. In here? Yeah, here we go. Yep. Put that there. Combine. That all you have? Oh, no. Okay, you have that at least. There we go. Right. This now. Done. Gonna work on getting him different armor later on. No, this is good enough. Yes.
Ah, look at that. Beautiful. All right. He needs a shield, though. Where did I put that? In here? And he needs that as well. Hmm. It's a light one. Not have anything better. No weapons better. Well, let's give you that instead. That works better for you. Okay, and then... or a club. You can have a great club. Oh, that one, definitely. Yep, that's it. Okay, now. It's actually not bad. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna do this first. There we go. That's what we like to see. Okay. And then we have this.
No, this is fine for now.
All right, what now?
Right, I have some stuff in here as well. Let's see. Put that there. Story items in here. That in there. You go. Oof, heavy. Do that again. There we go. Okay, why are you though? There you go. Perfect. Everybody's perfect now.
Just you
Oh,
talk to
Father
him.
preserve you.
Oh yeah, because we haven't talked to him. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Well, that's in the past. You faced the curse and rescued Thaniel from the Shadowfell. Inauspicious? Sounds like you did what you had to and saved lives. Yeah, that one.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered.
You've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
You to make a decent workhorse? Oh, don't be mean. This camp doesn't haul itself around each day. Yeah. Of course, I only wish you'd joined me earlier. Yeah, I do.
So do I. But one duty
he
at a
approves.
time.
I met a peer of yours, the druid Yahira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Said Thaniel is missing part of himself. Any ideas how we can find it?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow, and may show signs of his power.
Oliver.
Look for signs of life in the darkness. Wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I think I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse.
Huh.
Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Yeah, we found it. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Ooh. The first one is funny. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said.
You
show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
It's a natural question, but I don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be.
I agree.
Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Yep. How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
All right. Do you have people out there somewhere? Family? Friends? A lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
Nah.
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago.
Oh, wow.
They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
You didn't answer the part about lovers. We don't need to know that. I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Yeah, that's true. Let's talk about something else. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time. And I've something of a sweet tooth.
Oh.
Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
You could, because because his preferred form is a bear. That's why. That's funny. Whittling. What do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Oh, it's cute. He makes little ducks. Well, thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I really don't know very much about myself to tell.
Oh, well. Your choice, of course.
Sorry, but it's also true.
Anytime.
How am I holding up?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Thank you. I wonder. It's pretty good. Pretty okay.
How delicious.
I have a feeling his is a little... 14. We're going up. Slowly, but surely, we're going up. One step at a time.
Looking ahead.
Right. Right. Okay, let's rest. Auto select and go. Yeah, she does have memory loss, so I mean, it's no one. She doesn't actually know that much about herself. She's trying to work it out. Okay. She'd still not want to talk. You want to talk, little one?
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Oh.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar.
Ooh, cool.
Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Okay. Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands.
All right.
She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Oh.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful.
Mhm.
Thank you, Bowman, for being nice.
Oh.
If there are people
She's
like
so
you
sweet.
around, perhaps everything will be all right.
I received something. No, what did I receive? Arabella's Shadow and Tangle? Interesting. Alright. Cast it upon shadow and undead creatures to entangle them. Oh! Well, that's actually quite handy. Thank you. That disappeared. All right. Oh, wrong button. All right. Let's get the crew together then. Actually, we can start with.
At the ready.
Let's start down here and work our way up.
Oakfather preserve you.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Okay.
It is done.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
I love these people so much. Everybody's horny for Halsin. Oh, so funny.
That's the spirit.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Same. Come on. Let's head out.
Aces.
Now I gotta talk to everybody. This is too funny.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
That'll be nice.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
I love yours, Larian. Don't change.
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause.
Thank you.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Okay. Is that everybody? Set. Yeah, that's everybody. Alright, kitty. Thank you for hanging out. As long as you did. Appreciate it. Don't study too hard. Sleep well. Bye. Night night. Alright, people. Let's see. Let's do that one. Alright, let's leave camp. Now.
won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Daniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
This land needs you and Daniel together, Oliver. Nature needs you.
You can't make me do anything I don't want to. I won't let you.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Oh, he went here. All right, everybody, let's go. Who we fighting? Oh, we're not gonna fight the kid, are we? God dang it. It's okay, we have this. Here we go. Do it again. All right. Next. Your turn, Lae'zel.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play. Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
Maybe I should let Halton take care of that. Yeah, talk to him, Halton. You know what needs to be said better than anyone.
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No. You were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Yeah, it was a good decision getting Halsin to talk to him.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Okay. Where the hell are we, though? Where did he put us? Oh, he put us all the way over here. Okay, so we should go back to Thaniel. Go back to Thaniel then. Because he's back in camp. You know what? She can keep his weapon. Let's go back here. Oh, here he is. Thaniel.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Alright.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Okay, Thaniel.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the...
Yep.
Oakfather preserve you.
Alright, there we go. Thaniel is safe. Alright, let's leave again. What did I do? I left, right? Okay, good. I was like, where did I go? Okay. So we're all the way over here, right? Okay, so we've done Shadowed Battlefield. Okay, so that's near there. Selenite resistance. There's something over there to investigate? I need to go in here. It looks like there was a burgeoning Selenite resistant to Sharon control of the region 100 years ago. We should investigate further in Last Light Inn. Okay, so there's something there. Might be the place I ransacked. It might be. Okay, we ended up here though. The relic is there. No, I want to do this first.
Half the glow with lanterns lit, just like 100 years ago.
Hey, you want to meet Jahira?
Imagine the vista was more idyllic back then. As were its patrons' chances of surviving in your home.
To become some dagger's new sheath. It'll need you. Still my neck of the woods. When you were expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Halsin, meet Jahira.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I wanted to ask you about
Then
something.
speak.
I think she already told us this,
The
but
same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck.
Yeah, she told us this.
My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms.
Same.
From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Right. No, there was out here around.
It should just about do. Just about. You shouldn't hang around too long.
But I talked to all of you down here. I haven't talked to anyone.
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
Watch our back, and we'll watch yours.
Open up.
Whoop. Take that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, so it's not here.
So now what? We just...
Actually, let's go in there anyway.
The true soul, we will land the
Shrine of Seluna, tucked away
The
like an
Selunite shrine,
unsprouted seed.
hidden away.
Another nature metaphor.
Perhaps they had no
I
choice
admire your
but to hide.
consistency, Halsin.
When you care about something deeply enough, it consumes every thought and word.
Okay, so there's something else in the inn then.
The Drider doing the
Let's go up then.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
Let's go inside the inn and look around again. Maybe I missed something.
Take a moment, Bran.
Oh, wait, maybe we can talk to Art. Let him know Thaniel is safe.
Any word on Thaniel? Is he alright? Is he safe?
He's at my camp right now. He's going to be fine.
He is? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't been able to sleep, knowing he was trapped in that wretched place. Thank you for saving him when I couldn't. I can rest now. Finally. Thank you again. But I need to rest. The curse has left me weak.
Alright.
With the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Where's Roland? Athira? Do you know where Roland is?
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
Just focus on getting through this.
Easier said than done.
Umi?
We need more.
Mm.
Please.
I will.
Get her back.
I will.
They gathered an entire army. Was one lost soldier among thousands.
Nice, Isabella's right here. Okay, I'm just gonna do something in case I accidentally do something bad. Just gonna save.
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling.
There is something about her. It would be wonderful to kill her. A perfect tragedy.
Well, that's the urge again. Goodness, if I say that. My blood, it's telling me to kill you.
And yet you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? an experienced cleric.
I wasn't exactly threatening her, but...
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream.
Damn. Bash you, eat you, flay. Oh. Yeah. Chase away your putrid desires.
As
Go away.
suddenly
Go away.
as it started, you have tamed the urge. It slumbers again.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it?
Not yet. It wants to.
Let things begin again.
Oh,
As long as
everybody
you keep
moved.
the peace
Sweet.
in Last Light.
Alright, I still have a few questions.
Go on then.
No, I'm good. Alright. So... there's something else about Last Inn.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Do we do here? It's right. The marker is right over this fountain. It feels like there's something else hidden here. I just don't quite know what that could be.
That's why we're still standing.
Okay, everybody know. Stop. Stop. Can't move that. I can pick that up though.
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
wants to know about supplies. When we make it home.
I'm gonna make a quick.
Just about do.
To become some dagger's new sheath.
Just
See.
shouldn't hang around too long though.
Count your lucky stars. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Okay. So, it did have something to do with this cellar, apparently. Oh, wait. My people, come with me. I need my people. I am nothing without my people.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Yep. Right, go in there. Okay. Right, there was a note here. Okay, so I need to read this. Sorry, my nose is very runny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, hey, well, you stay there then, bud. Oh, there he is. Okay, read. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons' Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorm. Oh, since Mason's Guild, that's in the city. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we need to go to the Mason's Guild, and that was over Wraithwind Town. That was over here. Yeah. Okay, so go into Mason's Guild. Okay, straight up. Wait, where am I going? The opposite direction. This way. We're supposed to go this way. This way is up. And that's the toll house. This is the Mason's Guild. Alright, here we go.
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself, Will?
It seems a rather vain notion to me, but I can't say I haven't thought about it. How about you?
Well,
I suppose it might be nice to be remembered, though I'd be less keen on having birds perching on my head forevermore.
Think of the, mess they'd make. Well, better your statue's head than your own.
yeah. That's true. Ah, here we go. Ah, wait. Go over here. Found infernal iron. That's what we want to find. Whoop! Hello! Where are we going? Infernal iron. Go get. What are you idiots doing? Why are you up there? Ah. No. Don't. Why did she go back up? These people. You're trying my patience here. You're trying my patience. Seriously. Uh-huh. Over here. There's one. There's one. Go here. That's a hatch here. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. Be right back.
Alright. Oop. Beat up. Oh. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this investigation and then I'm gonna end the stream. Done quite a lot today. We've got Art to wake up and we rescued Nathaniel and made him whole again. And we got Halsin in our group, so. Oh, water.
That might be worth a look.
Keyhold Herald. Do I? Oh, I do. Tower-shaped key. Oh. Okay. Note from the mace. Read. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? Right. This way it is then. Wait, this looks... Yep, that's what I figured. Great. Disarm that. Well now, can I like get back over here? Thank you. Okay. Exit that. Okay, so do that again then. Oh, here. Let's just do this.
Your desire. Well, hello.
What comes next?
Okay, there.
Everything is clear.
I'm just gonna do that real quick. Then do this. And then do that. There we go. That should fix it. Right. Should have been more careful.
There's a door. Whoa.
If not over, then through.
Oh, I see you. I see you. There's one there. Two up here. Two here. That's 4. 6. No.
Let's see.
Oh, good, it does stay. Wait. I just wanted to... Oh. Nope, that did not work. Alright, fine. I mean, it's burning. Just not the way it's supposed to. Alright, just gonna give up on that then. I'm not sure why he's always the one.
That matters.
Well, that's gonna destroy things. All right. I guess not.
A fine day for murder.
Make it hurt. The blade will not bend.
All right, and then you can go over here. And see. That did something.
Okay, now it's your turn, honey. Let's go here. I mean, of course you missed that. There we go. It just doesn't want to. Alright, that's fine. A rich and fertile land.
Let's see what this does.
This ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Okay.
Open up.
Law of the Chionthar. I think I've read this one already. Yeah, I have.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Luna's devotee. This diary records the life of John Meadowlin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saluna, John Meadowlin exchanged his claws for a great sword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. Oh, so nice. The sun.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Corsairs of Luskan. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Looked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess at the mouth of the river Mirror. Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princess, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Torel. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of drow. Harvest of Memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair. By their Raven Queen, the Shadar Kai, are elves. Oh, that must be who was is a Shadow Kai. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel and nasty-minded people, yep, makes sense, who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadar Kai, perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Okay. Except that guy was a little more fucked up. Okay, over here. Moonrise diagram. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look. Something over there.
Oh, a button. Is a button. Logbook 12/1371. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits, up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Oh, I hate them already. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Oh, could that be, Gale's buddy? Elminster? Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus. Right. I'll press that button a bit. I just want to investigate some more. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up Candlekeep gits can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk, and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Right. Let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels. Not technical eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels. But the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to El Turel to Calimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed? And how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies, but that's all bunkum. They breed in the sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep give me the money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alaundo said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels.
You sensed this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers. The most well-known of the Sword Coast's cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the selfsame question, and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justiciars. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Oh, the horror. Alright. Ooh, candle. Oh, no. Sorry. Down. Down we go. Oh! Well, disarm that.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
Oh, it's locked. Larian.
Touch me.
Please.
With pleasure.
Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Mason's log.
Seems simple enough.
How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Raithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. Few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil. Maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Good evening.
Maybe I need more pockets.
So, Mason's letter? Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. Alright. Let's go back up here. And push the button.
No traps, please.
Close the door. All right. Okay, and then did I finish? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Finished the investigating the resistance. Okay. Right. To find Zephlor, though. Alright, so he's probably also at the Moonrise Tower, huh? Alright. Okay, so next time I should... Oh, right. The next time we should, rescue Wolbrand, the Tieflings, and find Zevlor at Moonrise Tower. And we should also find his relic. Ketheric Thorm's relic. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. I am going to go here.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Each side narrows at nighttime.
Alright. So everybody's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Arabella's over there, yeah. Let's do a rest. Do that. Let's just go over everybody.
What's on your mind?
See if they have anything to say.
A private word would be nice.
Greetings.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
Hmm. You've been so strong. They'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
I know. I don't think he has anything to say.
Thy wheel of fate. Dost thou require?
Nope, nope, I'm fine. I'm good. Bye. Although, I need to... No, need to do this. Alright, send that to you. Put that in there. Just gonna clean up a little. Let's see. In here, I think. Yes. Okay. And here is the scrolls. There. There we go. Okay.
Need something?
Nope, I'm good.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Okay. Daniel was here.
Oakfather preserve you.
Well met.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I think. Alright. Let's just do a long rest. Oh, that's way too many. I'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Ooh.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got? What you got?
I don't know. Maybe
Salami?
you can tell me. All I
Oh.
know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thank you. You're a good boy. I don't think anybody else have anything to say right now. Why is Lae'zel green though?
Greetings.
Nope. Alright. Actually I can do that before, yeah. Let's do that beforehand. Start from here and work our way up.
Soldier? Hell yes.
Greetings. It is done.
Alright, and then row.
Well met. That's the spirit.
And hauls it. Probably why she was green, she wasn't in my party.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna end
for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will not be streaming on the 23rd because that is the birthday of my sister who passed away. So I'm gonna spend that day with my family. But I am coming back on the 24th. We will stream more of this then. So, yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you again on the 24th. Bye.